And he's so proud of himself for that. I guess I finally got removed from that one. Okay, okay. I got removed from a server. It was gonna happen. Well, I won't say it out loud since I'm live. I don't know, somebody you know. Hey Chase, hey Mama. Hi. No, they can't hear you on my stream, darling. No, unless I'm streaming with someone like when I stream with Tara and them, I don't normally keep my VCs on. I know who hangs out in my VCs on a regular basis. I've seen him without a shirt on. Let's see. There you are. But I know you're freaking in here somewhere. Yeah. Heck. I DM'd it to you, Tar. Oh, thanks, Mama Wolf. I appreciate it. Alright, chillin', play nice. You sit everywhere without a shirt on. You're not the only one. There you go. Okay. I mean, you can say the same thing out of you, too, Tar. So everyone gets to be happy? Um, God, I'm glad chat can't hear y'all. No, that's what I just said. Oh my god, yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Major cutscenes. Woohoo. I think he's enjoying teasing the poor girl. Like every once in a while. Hold on. It's only fair to get you every once in a while. That was cute that he tried to fluster me last night. Eh. That was adorable, Onyx. You might distract her too much. He's up. No, you said it. Hey, Vampy. It's not Vampy's fault. Oh, but you're so much fun to tease, Onyx. It is funny. He loves it though. Well, he hasn't learned that lesson yet apparently. Have fun. Yeah, I don't think he thought that part through. The I fucked up look.
What a crowd, as befits the changing of Dawnservants.
It's starting.
Y'all are so cute. Oh, he says it's his intro when he joins calls.
The Dawnservant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of
Resting.
Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day,
Maybe not if his roommate's home. Hey Pikachu, how are you, darling?
Of the next, the succession of Dawnservants.
And there he went. Yeah, his roommate's probably home. He'll be back.
But I've talked
Go eat your
enough.
food. Oh, he's going to
Now
eat.
present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them
Oh.
to triumph.
Yeah, I'm playing the same game on the PC. I have it. Well, I have it for the Switch too. But yeah, I've been playing it on stream. And I'm talking to somebody in chat, you wise ass. Yeah, I'm not post game eat. Well, technically I am. I've already restored the island. I'm technically post game.
My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Yeah, I'm hitting on a wizard.
Long live the Dawnservant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city,
I
I
couldn't
used to
answer
think
that.
I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
A bit, but Harvest Moon has some weird people you can marry over the years. I figured they were. Hey, Vampy, how are you?
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depth
Cool.
of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck.
I've been playing Harvest Moon games since the GameCube. This is my first one, was on the GameCube.
From the Moblins,
Harvest Moon games?
I gained insight
I know what your where your
creativity.
I know where your
A place
mind
where
is,
we are
love.
filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
Uh-huh.
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of
Yeah.
warfare.
No, probably not.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this
Ah.
burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Yeah, all my Switch games actually are sitting around here. Oh.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
Enjoy your food, Pikachu, honey.
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Uh-huh. Not biased at all.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness.
Mm. Whenever you're ready, Pikachu, honey. Oh, sure, Vampy.
I say mine.
Da da.
Doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads. But my one head can only get us so far.
Really,
If we're to
Vampy, you little
change
brat.
our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawnservant with me, Kona!
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawnservant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is
You're
not
so
the
cute.
approval you need.
Doesn't seem like a terrible one to me.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
I only took the hiatus after the accident.
In the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet, despite my intentions, I failed to understand
I mean,
that I was too
I
eager
play
to
a
cast
number of
aside
different games. I don't play any one game.
and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
That's fair. I mean, you're busy.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Oh, poor Sari. No, don't be mad to Sari, but.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Oh my god. I'm glad you're having fun with my bot, Pikachu.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Which one would you like to... Yeah. I am. Yeah. Saribot made life easier. I'd like to point out that I walk with a cane, so, you know. And you're killing him. He's gonna die on choking on the mac and cheese with you over there making those noises.
Saga, where you and I become the next Dawnservant.
Girl, you make those noises all the time. It's harder when you're stretching. You can't help it.
This is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Poor Juju.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
No.
Of course you knew.
Yeah. That's so creepy.
53 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
Fair.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. Then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
That's up to you. I know people who do both. Or, you know, they use a PC to run their Streamlabs and stuff on through so they can do other stuff like Discord and all that. But a lot of people, I know several people who just stream through their systems without spending money on a PC. I'm talking to someone in chat. It's whether you want to put money into a PC for that.
To the original script, your new Dawnservant rises. May they shine resplendent.
It was, Rena ended up being a nickname in the randomized names that I ended up liking. So I used that name a lot between that and Toma in my games. But this was the first game I started streaming when I started, was this. Yeah, then stream from your console. You're not the only one who does. I know a lot of people who do. No, I started streaming Final Fantasy XIV. It was the first game I put on stream 2 years ago. So it's been almost 2 years. Yeah, it was just randomized names. I didn't pick it. I didn't want to be running with the same name that I use on my main. I mean, I probably could have run the exact same name twice. It's a different world. But this was just a randomized name. My Final Fantasy XIV character, her randomized name is Rina Kamoa. And that's... actually, my YouTube is run under the same name. But this was my first streaming game. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 2 years. But I didn't join a community until recently. It's only been 6 months for that. No, I don't think so, darling. The game doesn't sound familiar to me, at least. So I'm going to say probably not.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. vampire's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, well, that's not a surprise that it took that long after a 9-month break in the middle. Yep, that's not gonna happen. I've played 2 horror games on this channel, and there won't be a third. That stipulation is now... There is now a stipulation in Pick My Game that is no horror games allowed. Tar got to pick the last one I played. No. I have not... She's post-game. And I'm just now reaching post-game. So I actually haven't made the city where she's at yet. So no, it'll be a little bit yet before I reach the vampire Dami Mommy. That's exact. She's dressed in nothing but leather. Come on, sweetheart. And she's a dominatrix. She is the dirtiest theme song. It's in my server. It's in my server. Under music. Uh-huh. That's her. I like horror movies well enough, but I don't want to play the games. Yeah, I played Layers of Fear and Outlast. No, Outlast Trials. Now, there's a theme song for a raid boss in 14, the game I'm playing. That's what he's listening to. It's in my channel. She is a vampire dominatrix. Her theme song's a little dirty. Just a bit. Well, because there's... Considering part of the theme song is... I just said it's the theme song for a raid boss in 14. The part of the theme song is about putting you on your knees. Because she's a dominatrix. And her theme song is about putting you on your knees. In all leather, yeah. It's in my server. It's a pretty song, but it's kind of dirty for a MMO theme song raid boss. No, I just played the original Outlast, and I played it for like an hour, freaked out, and quit. You don't say, Ginger, dear. I did tell you the song was kind of dirty. It's in my... It's in my server under the music. It's the only thing that's in there right now is that song. Aw, Ginger. And I'm going to fight a boss to that music. Because that plays when you're fighting her. I didn't really want to play Outlast, but I got challenged to. It's like Layers of Fear. It's psychological, which was fine. I played that for a couple hours. I'm halfway through it, I think. Yeah, no one ever posted anything there, so that's the only thing in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight a boss to that theme song while it's playing in the background. There's some pretty cool theme songs. Deafened. She probably is. It makes she can't hear us. But if you listen to some of the theme songs for some of the boss fights, some of them are really cool for this game. Nidhogg's is beautiful. I don't think I got to the fingers. Hit Ginger. I did. I said you ought to look up for the same game. Look up Dragon Song. It's very pretty. That's actually a boss fucking fight. Like end of the expansion, the original expansion boss fight before you hit post story for the expansion. I'm like, that's the friggin' boss's theme song. Yeah, I only played Outlast for an hour and I gave up. I was not having fun. Was not having a good time. I went to go play something else. It's up on my YouTube channel. I hated it. Layer of Fear that Tara suggested wasn't that bad. Layers of Fear? Okay, so I've played a few hours of that one. That one wasn't bad. I did not enjoy Outlast in the slightest. It is. It's a nice song. No, I don't think so. I play a lot of either RPGs or cozy games, and not a lot of anything else in between, with an exception of Mass Effect is in my cycle of games. I've played all of them. I've done Paragon playthrough, and I'm working on a Renegade run. I'm testing mods because it messed up when I was doing the Paragon playthrough. So I had to, I'm testing the mods before I finish Mass Effect 3 on Renegade. Yeah, I really don't. Everything I play is kind of fun, cozy games, or community games, or RPGs. I have access to it. I have not played Stanley Parable yet. I do have access to that one. I've definitely thought about streaming it. I just haven't yet. It's hilarious. I've seen playthrough of it, but I have not actually played it myself. Well, I think my kid has it, but I have access through Steam, since we have Steam family. It's the only reason I had access to Outlast. I probably need to go back and finish Bioshock. That wasn't fun. I haven't finished Bioshock 1. I played about half. I don't think I've played that one Pikachu, at least it's not one I recognize. I have access to all of them, my husband has them. That and I play Fallout games. I haven't streamed any, but I have them, at least 3 and 4, and I prefer New Vegas. I've played Elder Scroll games on here. No, I didn't jump off a cliff. What are you talking about? Nobody saw that. Yeah, that makes sense. 3. Should Bioshock 1, Bioshock 2, and Infinite? No, I have access to it, I believe, but I have not played it. Didn't pass one, did I? Okay. Mm-hmm. What the hell's going on? Welcome back. It's early for Tar. We don't normally stream this early anyway. Alright. Well, Mama's live, so. Well, I'm thinking Mama. Yeah, her Mama. Well, mine's out driving somewhere. Well, see, so now he's gonna fry your Now he's gonna fry your PC on purpose, you know. God. returning to? Oh, way back up top. There it is. Saving myself the steps of 5 million stairs. Teleport. Mm-hmm.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Oh.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawnservant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural.
You don't say.
There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
What about the rest of you?
Sure, blame the poor phone. Sure, blame the poor phone.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far,
Of course not.
even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace
A little.
your father
It's alright.
facilitated, and then seeing you reforge begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula-Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell.
Yeah, hi Chase.
Take care, all of you.
Alright.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Okay. More adventures.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Hi, King. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm live. I'll be live for a while. Well, that sounds like a you problem and not a me problem. I need to go that way. Aw, he's adorable. Thanks for doing your check-in, darling. How are you? Spite? Yeah, you say it to cats, you say it to kids. Yeah. Goodbye. Honky Halls. No scooting. Hiding. Okay, obviously my stream tried to reset itself. Good to know.
Shall we then?
Another one here. Okay. Okay.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalom, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Yes.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
I'll wait for you.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Well, I moved stuff in the dryer, which probably hasn't been finished drying yet. I haven't checked it. I don't know. Hey, Zane. Definitely not. Okay. You don't say. Good. But face and phone is where it should be, right? It was Jellybean's favorite thing to do. Especially when I was using my phone. Probably. This is Jellybean was always trying to do, so probably. Yes, how dare you pay attention to the phone and not them? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, they did say the cat's laying underneath the microphone.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Accurate.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Yeah, but now you've asked for it.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their
Touch the toe
crimes.
beans.
I'd heard a peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey, Stian.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Except you're
But
a
for
shit.
good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Oh, there's a pretty onyx.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawnservant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
God, kid. I don't have to worry about that. I'm live. So I don't have to worry about that shit when I'm live. I can't have my camera on Discord while I'm live.
I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But
Oh.
we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh, but you're so pretty, Onyx. It's not his fault you're such a beautiful girl. And we're trying to distract you. It's working. Well, that's just going to encourage him to keep going. You know that, right? Girl! I'm going back to my game. Y'all have fun. I'll get my own ass. Hi, Vampy. Hi, Vampy. Tara's breaking Onyx. Yes, dear. They have them even in Alabama, sweetheart. They're messing with Onyx. Yep, I'm going back to my game. Y'all have fun. Yeah, I'm live, so whatever they're up to is whatever they're up to. That's why you don't. This is why you don't normally see me standing upright. You guys see me in sundresses all the time. You just don't know it because you don't see me. You only ever see me sitting. I said I would. Got a dog on you? Puppy. It's a lap dog. I must have learned that from you. I don't want to lay down. I'm sitting up. Oh, is it not? What do you... Oh. What, dear? Don't look at me. I'm live. I'm not paying much attention to y'all. Hey, Cat Demon. How you, love? Yeah, I just stream redid itself, so you get to do first. Otherwise, Chase got it originally. I don't think he's noticed that I've restarted, so... Thanks for doing your chicken. Well, Chase is live. There's a good chance he didn't notice I restarted itself. Have fun. Yeah, I've been live for over an hour and a half. It just restarted like 10 minutes ago. I was like, whatever. Okay. Your etherite. I'm looking for a shit ton of blue hair. I think she's down here somewhere. There she is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, live a long time. You must be on lunch. Mm. No, you don't. You may see it, but you forget it within like 10 seconds. Yeah. Having it and using it are two entirely different things now. And this is why I wasn't on video when I was cooking the other day. It'll be fine. A little butter, a little syrup, you won't really notice anyway. Oh, that's fine. Oh. It's a little powdered sugar. Works the same way. There you go. Yeah. You keep saying that, then you keep sitting back up and playing with your computer, so we don't believe you. Yeah, you gotta go this way. What? You know he's going to. Normally. You don't say. Alright. Oh. want to get rid of that. Yeah, I'm a little busy. Mm-hmm. You don't say. He doesn't want to talk about it, you know. And apparently it is. Okay. Oh. Chase. He's in my chat. Chase is live. He's in my chat. Onyx, sweetheart. Yeah, no, he's live. He just popped into my chat for a minute. Better you than me. Oh. I think I've got a name in 2 servers. So I think I have a nickname in 2 servers. I have one in Chase's and one in Fulf's. I normally don't. Tar does his own. Well, you picked your name. You got one. Depends on the server. Welcome back. How are your pancakes? Oh. Nothing terribly long because that's going to be part of a redeem. Something like that. Nothing terribly long. I think Chase's is like 6 or 7. I have a couple of them asked for. It's going to rotate, shuffle through them. Okay. Yeah, I think he thought about it after he said it. But she's so pretty. Uh-huh. See? Your wife's adorable. It's his wife. She's adorable. Can't see me. Mm. Okay. Bye, darling. Have fun. Being called for by the wifey. Uh, Actually, he can. She knows. Yeah, wifey's well aware of his stuff, so. Oh, well, that's okay. Uh, oh. I'm not. I'm in Kai's right now. I just bounced in where everyone else was sitting. I wasn't really in the mood to sit by myself today. Doesn't happen often, but I was in a mood, so I went and sat with people. Thanks, darling. Hope you have fun. I know he was still playing with it. He may not take it down till the new one's up anyway. Have a good day at work, darling. Bye, baby. Bye-bye, kitty. Meow. Okay. Back this way. There you are. Yep. Okay. Okay. Bye, darling. Have fun. You're supposed to be in your own stream, darling. Of course, I can't hear your stream, so it's fine. Aw, there's the pretty Onyx. Oh, I'm humming. Bum, 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 bum. History. I do history. What do you? Alright. Hey, Zane. Oh, yeah, thirsty, huh? Oh, thanks for the follow. I'll find my water bottle. Go. Okay. I'll look at that in a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Final Fantasy 14. I'm in the final, well, the current final expansion, since the next one doesn't come out till January. Bum, bum. Let's. Hmm? I need that. It's not what I told you to do. Machine, do that. See, I have him muted. I can't hear him. Well, because I'm live. So, I have him muted. I don't care. Well, you've done it now, darling. Yeah, once again, this is why I'm glad I'm muted. Okay, one of these has a sound, one of them does not. Okay. So it's up there, right? I hope. Okay, it's showing. For a second, hear you, see you. Okay. Okay, there's that, there's that. There you go. You're the one who went in there. Bum, bum. Alright. Okay. That is not what I meant to hit. Alright. And that's why I'm muted. Even if I wasn't live. Sometimes it's safer that way. You're the one hanging out in the stream. Okay. What'd you do it for? Oh, it's not the one you want. What'd you get it for? Oh, there he is. Ah. Yeah, he had to go to work. He said bye. You're not dumb. Zane just left. But no, Stasis went to work. Yeah. He had to be at work about 20 minutes ago. Where's the other one? Oh, it's her. Dum, dum. Boys. Oh, there's a pretty lady. You shake your head. Doesn't mean that you're right. I can see you. Yeah, see, I'm still muted, but I can get away with that. Unlike you, I'm live. So I can't expect it I should be listening to him. I'm glad I can't hear him. It is funny. Since I know he's laughing at you. Mm-hmm. Look, I don't even have to hear him and I can hear him laughing, okay? I mean, if you're gonna leave that invitation out, you know he's gonna say something, right? Now you're just looking to get into trouble. Do I even want to know? You guys have fun. I may be picking on him some, but I'm gonna do it where I can't hear him. I'm safer that way. It's definitely safer to be a little shit where he can't hear, or I can't hear him and respond back. He doesn't care.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Here, you'll like this one. Except for you're in here with me, so maybe not. Hey, Harrison. How are you, sweetheart? While I'm over there causing shit in Chase's chat.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Yeah, you say that response, but you don't remember that you're sitting in the same VC with me.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
I would like to point out that I have the same issue. You're not the only one with that problem where he's involved. So, asked for one clip, like a short little voice clip to put on a redeem. He sent me 9 that I had to listen through. Oh, I'm good at chaos, Harrison. You're just supposed to hang around me enough to realize that I'm a little shit on a regular basis. Normally to chase. Until it comes back to bite me in the ass. And always.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their.
It always comes back to bite me in the ass. I like to poke the bear. I fight with him, and I start shit with Tar, and I start shit with Dante, and I start shit with Vampy. I started shit with Chef the other day. You know, I pick my fights. It is fun. I can't hear him, so.
Hey, that's my jewelry
and my bag. So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Yeah, well, as often as I've seen Chase, I would agree with that, yeah.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Wau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the vow of resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Poor Onyx.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it.
You found it after you said you didn't have it?
Criminals, they concocted this scheme to frame me. So
Harrison's going to get more wine. What was loud? Oh. His game was. And he's not normally very loud.
Your honor's at stake. There's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Is he bullying you again, sweetheart?
Wurute, I challenge you to a duel.
I'm just saying.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
I don't drink beer, so I can't answer that. I prefer wine.
Do you honestly believe you can
Harrison.
into playing your game?
Yes, I am streaming too. I'm talking to my chat. Harrison's in my chat and in Chase's at the same time.
Alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Just be clueless. I'm glad I can't hear what's going on.
Come on, Sakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? It's just rubber bullets. We're in the middle of town.
I can't hear anything. La la la. He's not a dumbass. He just doesn't always pay attention. But I'm obviously glad I can't hear shit. You can tell, just don't tell him I'm the one who told you that. Yeah. Well, it's funny because I just said it. Because I just said he was being oblivious.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
That's English. What? I like that you turned your camera off. You're so cute.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I can turn mine off too if I want. I'm just not going to. I have a picture and I have a model if I really want to turn off.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
I know he's got to redeem for it, but I haven't seen it.
Within town limits.
There is a redeem for it.
Who drew first? Far as I'm concerned.
For whispering. Cost 25,000 fucking points.
such a bad guy after all.
Sorry, answering my husband.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
He's not going to.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done.
Mm.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yeah, that doesn't really work on him. He's been sitting in VCs with me, and people have done that redeem with him in my ears. So I'm having to tell him he's a good boy while he's sitting in my ears laughing about it. I'm like, no, but I'm like, I had to do the same redeem to him 4 times in one stream.
Thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Yeah, they like to do it for people in my VC. I'm like, gee, thanks. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I talk to him all the time, believe it or not. He spends a lot of time in VC with me. Harrison. In VCs and a lot of times in my DMs. So, I stream with him in my ears a lot. Trust me. As I said, I can't hear him. Since I'm live, I have the stream up, but I'm up, he's up, but he's muted. So I can I can sass him all I want and he can't do anything about it, so. I knew someone was gonna say that. Who said that, huh? Yeah, no. He's normally in a VC with me at least once during the day, so I'm used to talking to him. Yeah, it's easier to sass him when I can't hear the consequences. You know he won't. Exactly. Yeah, he's told me to come up. He, he's told me to come up there and make him. I said I'm not driving all the for a fight I'm gonna lose. All he did was start laughing. Alright. Oh yeah, Automod's an ass. Automod's an ass. It picks up the weirdest shit. I don't need to, girl, you don't have to be on camera for me to know your reactions. You're so cute. No, you should be glad his Ginger's not out here hearing you get flustered and broken as shit. Well, he's at work. Yeah. Oh, I only know because he was using it to avoid me. Love you. Yeah, well, that's because I can do it back. That's always her thing. I don't know. Yep. I mean, some of it I know, but I can't answer. Is more accurate. Yeah, I said I have a lot of information. Just it's not mine to share. Is the is the more accurate answer for a lot of things. Yeah, Tommy hears everything. I just know to keep my mouth shut. At least when it's not my own problems. I would like to point out that he's a lot bigger than you. Chase is over 6 feet. He's not exactly tiny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. That's what I said. He told me to come up there. He told me one day to come up there and make him. So, you know, I'm not traveling all the way to Canada to lose a fight. You know. He goes, and he just started laughing. He goes, well, yeah, you definitely lose the fight. I says, I know. It's a long drive just to get my ass beat. Yeah, he definitely always knows things. He does. He's one you have to watch, and the other one's Tar. Because Tar observes everything. Tar is super observant, and he notices everything. Which makes him normal. Yeah, no. Yeah, how much good do you think it is for me? What did he say?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
No, he won't either. He thinks it's funny.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
He'd like to, yeah.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I like being able to add my 2 cents without hearing what's going on the other end.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit,
Can't say what.
A touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it,
what?
It felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
What did he say? Oh, he'd just do it for you. There you go. Well, it was more polite than what you were gonna say.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
I'm glad I can't hear him. It's gonna come back to bite me when he's not live. When he gets off stream, it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. I'm gonna be in so much fucking trouble. It's Chase. I'm gonna point out that he has the dirtiest friggin' stream.
We'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I've heard the things that come out of Chase's mouth on stream.
Thank you so much. I'm Kenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you could please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Yeah, I'm in deep shit when he gets off stream, Harrison. You're not wrong. Except for I did it on purpose because I knew this was going to come back to get me, and I'm okay with that, you know.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers.
Oh, yeah, he uses them on me. You're not wrong. I asked him for a clip. He sent me 9. And he goes, I was going to send him in a couple of different languages. You know, this going on stream, I'm not putting a bunch of different languages on my friggin' stream because I have to explain what the hell they say. Yeah, no, he likes the Polish ones.
Is our station master, and over there is
Yeah, can't hear you, la la la.
And this grizzled mug is Zarka, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Hold on. You'll like that one. You're just typing what I'm saying out loud. Because he's gonna think because it's funny. He did say he's gonna type for you instead, so.
Something the matter?
Yeah, I love Harrison. I pray for you. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. He's in my chat telling me he's praying for me. Harrison, because he's in both chats.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Until he hits your DMs.
Glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
The hell is that one, Harrison?
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
He just told Chase he's a good boy. I got my phone here, so I Googled it. As often as Chase drops things in other languages. Yeah, Chase drops stuff in other languages enough that I have Google Translate where I can get to it.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the
My nickname in his friggin' server is in another language.
In these parts, that means
I know what it means.
It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I'm glad I can't hear. Oh, AGL? Yeah. Oh, AGL's like that. I mean, you're not wrong. Here's to these more Polish disciples. Oh God. Oh, that's my cop. I said that to AGL. I said it to AGL. I said I can't hear what's going on. I can't hear any responses except for what's in chat. No, I can hear that too. Nope. Love you. He just make me nervous, but he does sure as fuck try to fluster the shit out of me. At this point, I'm waiting to figure out whether it's going to be him, Tar, or Dante who managed to actually break me first. They haven't actually managed it yet, and I'm screwed. Because one of them's going to. But they haven't managed yet. Yeah, he tries. He just hasn't managed. And hope to God he's not fucking lurking in here listening. That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Hey, Harrison! I forget you're hanging around in here. I think the closest to come actually breaking me right now is Tar. Believe it or not. Tar has come the closest, actually just flustering me so much I can't talk. He and his wife were going to look at kittens. They're checking on something. He said to be back later. So he's probably, I'm sure he's away from his computer, so it's not like he can hear me talking, which probably helps. Because he doesn't need to know how fucking close he came to breaking my ass either that day. But Chase has not come as close. Oh, yeah, he definitely could. He just hasn't done it. If he actually sat down and tried, I'd be fucked. I sit in VCs with him all the time. Yeah, he hasn't tried that one yet. I've only been in a phone call out of this group with Tar. It was a sleep call, though, so it doesn't count. So I sit in the sleep VCs all the time, but, or on and off, but I've actually sat in a sleep call with Tar. Yeah, no, but people don't know. I don't normally get called. That's okay. Well, chat got quiet. I don't know if I should be. Oh, can't hear you, la la la. So he's been muted with me for a while, so since I went live, so about 3 hours. I have to add my own 2 cents, you know. Not that that's gonna. No, that's why I'm over there poking the fucking bear. What are you talking about? That's how you. That's how I get. I. I wouldn't. That annoys the shit because it annoys the piss out of him. That's why. He may put up with it once, but he won't for long. It's the reason Ginger and Maxie are in so much fucking trouble. Yeah. Nope. Ginger and Maxie kept going, and that's why they're in deep shit. And I'm like, nope, you guys do that one. Look, I like poking the bear as much as the next person, but I ain't doing that one. Ah. He gets at least annoyed. I don't know if he gets mad. He probably would if you kept pushing it. But that I'm not poking that bear. Mm-mm. Nope. Yeah. Being a brat is one thing. Yeah, being a brat is one thing. Yeah. He's so cute that way, though. He is. Yeah, no. That require him at some point, maybe, to be sober. Yup. Always. Speaking of being high, this is fun. So I'm hanging around. I just can't hear him. He asked me one time if I had that on a timer. I'm like, no. Yeah, I know. You know when he's not live, he's coming in here, right? What a bet. I bet if I typed that in there, he would. I probably would. I'd like to point out that it would also be doing it to me. I know. Feel like at some point, except for I am on camera. Dante sent me fucking voice clips. Dante has sent me voice clips that I've listened to while I'm on camera. He turned me the color of my fucking hair because he sent me 2 back to back, and I'm going, holy shit, Dante. Some of those voice clips he sends me are dirty. None of them have gotten that one out of me. Yeah. But everyone just calls him Dante. Yeah, I don't call it. None of them have gotten that one out of me. I think it might shock one. Oh yeah, his roommate. He's helping his roommates father move right now. Yeah, you're in a bratty mood, and he's not here to be a brat too. You could just send it to him. You could just voice clip it to him. That would be funny. Oh my god. Because then he. Okay. I have terrible ideas. I mean, we weren't left unsupervised. It's in our defense. They left us unsupervised. And hell, even if Tar was in here, all he does is fucking encourage it anyway. He just encourages the shenanigans. So... We're pretty well unsupervised to do what we want. I love being a brat, though. But the point stands that I was left unsupervised. Vampy goes, oh, I do, but I've known him a while. I told Vampy he didn't count as branch supervisor. He goes, why? It's because you just enable it. He started giggling. There are only a couple of people who could keep me in line. Chase is one of them. I'm not gonna tell you who the other ones are. Hey, Sonny. How are you, sweetheart? Let's open the side chat so I can see you. I mean, it is Chase. You know what? Well, you're on your own for that one. You're welcome to come in and say hi, darling. You know that. Aw, I love you too, sweetheart. He was just in here to say hi, he says. And now we're back to being unsupervised. Not that he counted as supervision, he's just in the brat. You're gonna get yourself in trouble yet. Yeah, I can't count as a chicken because if I have him where I can hear him, he's gonna get picked up in my mic. Yeah, I was busy. We are used to it. You're fun. Well, if he's not paying attention to chat, he has no idea what's going on around him. At least he doesn't do like I've seen. At least he doesn't do what I've seen Dante do, which is try to read chat backwards and have no fucking clue because he's reading it from the bottom up, and I'm going, Dante, try reading from further up and then going down, sweetheart. Yeah, I said every time he does it, I give him shit for it. It's like, Dante, honey, you have to read from the top, like a book, you know. You got to scroll up, yeah. Uh huh. Hey, love. He's good at those. You save up to do it again. Oh, I could do it. I've got 6,000 points. Close to 7. Why? Because it's fun. Leah. It's because it's fun. Leah's also a brat. Well, he said damn when I told him because he's in both chats to be quiet about what he's hearing on my end. He's not going to. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Chase. She's supposed to be paying attention to your stream. Well, the dog made him had to mute for a second. Aha, you be quiet, Harrison. Yes, I know your dog's a bitch. Get out, you're streaming. I mean, technically, so am I. What's your point? It's not like we can be heard on his stream either. I mean, I'm in a call. What's the fucking difference? This means I can't mute him on this end. He looks like he's having a good time with it, yeah. He's playing with dragons. He's having a good time. Since I've got my phone sitting in my lap, I can see what he's doing. That's a long drive for that, sweetheart. Maybe more for. Mm-hmm. Well, that's a different one. Well, he popped in, so his Fugi's on my screen. Dragon guy? Looks like. Oh, that's nice looking. I was like, I haven't seen that one before. Oh, back to the little, there's you and Bun Bun. That's so cute. Harrison. That's what I was over here talking and forget he's in both chats and can hear me. Mm-hmm. Because he's bouncing between them. Leah. Leah needs holy water. Yeah, I've seen the books in your room, Leah. I know exactly what you have in your room. She sent me pictures. I've seen the books in her room. Well, I know what hers are. They're all dirty. No, hers are all smut. Oh, we're gonna talk about some of my dirty books, okay?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Yeah, back to fights I don't want. Fights I don't want to lose.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
I mean, if you insist.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Girl, I've heard the noises you make when you stretch and do shit. She can't she can't say anything. I've heard the noises she makes when she moves. Shush you. I've been in BC with you for hours. I can do that too.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Dural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn.
No, but apparently she's gonna hide.
Some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yeah, she's inside chat. You don't say. Yeah, she's inside chat. She's also inside chat.
goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitomikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Harrison forgot about their streak. Yeah, what else is new?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliola?
Yeah, he sounds like this all the time. Yeah, you can't complain about chases when Ginger does that to you. What about Toma? Toma doesn't do anything with her voice. Unless I'm messing with Ginger.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yeah, unless I'm doing that redeem or messing with Ginger.
The people need our help.
I don't know why. It doesn't help that I've been hitting his friggin' pen thing every time it pops up, more or less, so... Definitely not helping.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
No, I've been here laughing at you the whole time.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me! Please! Oh.
Hmm. You know he's not going to.
What did it just do?
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Baku Jaja.
Mm-hmm.
This is simply how I do things now.
Wow. Okay, but Tar had you going earlier, so it's not all Chase's fault. Mm-hmm. He had you all kinds of flustered earlier. Chase just missed it because he was live. To to his wife, who agrees. So have fun with that. You're on your own, sweetheart. Oh, I like to pick plenty of fights. That doesn't stop me from doing it. That's fair. I know exactly how far I can push that fight before to shut the hell up. I'm good at being a brat, but I do know when to be quiet. There's always so much trouble I want to be in. I like to pick plenty of fights with Chase, though. It's fun. I like being in trouble, and you're not wrong. Mm-hmm. I have 2 voice clips for it, but yes. It's up there. Yeah, I had to go through and listen to all those friggin' twice. Yeah, as for one, you set me like 9. God, Chase. I know. Holy fuck, Chase. And you know, I told you to leave that nickname out of there. That was not going live on fucking no, absolutely not. Of course it was. Yes. When the sound didn't work. Rude. I gotta figure out why it's not working. So I don't know if it was yours or the other one. Very funny here, son. That's not a word. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I bet. Where is that? I wonder if that's why I didn't. Mm-hmm. That one. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Now, I caught what he said. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Let's see if I can get it to work. Yeah, it's still not working. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, still not working.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
Seems accurate around you. Mm. Yeah, you did. Let's see. Okay, let's see if this works. Hey. You're the one who said it to him, darling. That's what I want to do. It's still not working. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Of course not. So it's not gonna make
You're such a good girl, Thelma.
any sounds whatsoever, of course. I'll just fidget with it. Yell at it later.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Alright, that's... Okay.
Okay, now I have 4 dragones.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Now. I have been.
Thank you. Yeah, do that one.
Emmy, I hope your stream's going well, beautiful.
Yeah.
No.
Sound alerts aren't going again. Of course they're not.
Right, time to upgrade these little fuckers.
I mean, it's not.
Even these accents, bro.
What? Listen, I know it's bad, I'm sorry.
And oh, hang on.
Wait, I didn't buy ammo. Wait, that might be a slight
I
problem.
forgot to take my medicine. No.
Yeah, so I can't hear
Oh, fuck.
when things are done in chat again, and it's not.
Yeah, I had to turn the 5 p.m. alarm off because it kept going off while I was at work.
Yeah, that's not helpful. I'll take that. Disable that. Yeah, so none of my sound alerts. I can't hear when chats are being done again, and none of my sounds are working again. Whatever, I got shit to do. Mid-fucking stream. It's whatever, I'll fidget with it later. It's pissing me off.
You so much, and in so short a time. You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son.
Bull. Yeah, so there was no alert when you did the sub, nothing. Hmm? But I'm... Okay, so if I go over and do this, I want you to tell me if you can hear it. Oh, I can't, because it's... Alright. Hell, I mean, there are. There are 2. I told you I was asking others too, so I sent one to you too. But I mean, it's not popping on my screen, it's not showing, it's not making sounds. Nothing is happening in Streamlabs. And it was.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Yeah, nothing. Because it was popping up with the slime and stuff on my screen too, and it's not doing that, or the sound.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
Yeah, but I have sound.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
And we had them all fixed, and I could hear when people were chatting, and now I can't again. I'm going to fight with it again. Fucking machine.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have chance to kill you myself is unforeseen blessing.
I'm dead. You've only been gone a couple weeks, my dude.
So were any of your layers placed below the background overlay of the network yet?
Talking about what?
Sound layering.
I know what you're talking about. Any layered that I'm aware of. Hold on, if I can find it.
If your alert browser source must be placed at the top or near the top of your source.
There.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Do what? Nope.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Add that one. Is there anything in here? Open, damn it. Oh, well, this one is. Let's get up here. It's just the actual alert box itself.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said she doesn't have a lot of room to complain there. I can put that one up because that's the other sound that's not working, but. So, yeah, that's everything on there. Those are just the boogies that don't actually do anything. There's no sound to them. Nothing I can do. That's just that. Yeah. Is that what? No. I mean, but nothing made sound for me.
the blessed are mortal.
Seems to be. No, you seems to be okay. I mean, I can see where it's lagging for you, though, because things are popping up that weren't there. But beyond that, you're fine. Mm-hmm. And I hear nothing. Oh, wait. No? Nothing. I hear nothing. That is it. I hear nothing. And obviously you aren't either. I'm glad you can, but I'm hearing absolutely fuck all. This one? Which is great, but I'm not hearing shit.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well.
Which is what it's supposed to be on monitor now, but that one is too, so.
I give you a chance to prove yourself.
No, it just removes them. Yeah. That's it. But I mean, it's been like this for several streams now. Yeah. It just stopped working again all of a sudden.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Do what? Oh. So I want to hear them on my end so I know when people are chatting. You know?
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Well, no, that's what these are. Yeah, that's what those are. I just redid it. Hmm? Here? Why? You did, by Eagle. Green Eagle, mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Harrison's having a lot of fun today. Well, he was laughing, hanging out between all the stuff I was saying in my chat versus yours, because he could hear it and you couldn't. No. I mean, but I'm also not hearing it in chat either.
Well, I got the audio. So,
Hey, Cookie. Thanks for doing your daily check-in, sweetheart.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Nope.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
You ever been in there to bug AGL when he went live? Mm-hmm.
Look after.
He just went live. About 2 minutes ago.
What's that shield? What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
Just turned it on for chat. can't. Okay.
But if that's what you want,
It's because you always ask when you get in
it
there.
would be an honor.
Bull.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Well, I'm still not hearing the chat. I'm just saying, it normally tings. I'm talking on my end.
Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yeah, I don't know. We had them working, and now they don't anymore. Fidget with it after strain.
Yes, Papa.
It's just annoying. Well, that's your fault. We had them all working, and now they don't. You're not sorry.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
He's not going to.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see
Yeah.
your nation to a brighter future.
You're lagging. I can see it. Your stream's lagging too, sweetheart. Sorry. No, not froze, but it did lag. I can't hear you because you're in my ears, but I can. You're still moving on screen. Boy, yeah, I saw that. Well, yeah, I can see that. Until it kills you and pisses you off. Uh-oh. Maybe because he spends time with you? I wonder if I fancy that. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what she's yelling about. I just heard her though. Yeah, seems to be. Yeah, stream seems to be okay now. But it's so cute. This way. Okay. Oh, is that it? Okay. That one. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't like that dragon. Yes, that's not a threat. That's a promise, sweetheart. Where's the fun in that? You know I'm not going to, right? We know. No, we do know it. That's why you're annoyed about it. Mm-hmm. You're so cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. It doesn't fucking work for me when I try it. Uh-huh. One of those things that's gonna... That's one of those things that's gonna come back to bite you in the ass. Uh-huh. Oh, I bet he heard it. Gonna a chunk of a fucking coffee, Jesus Christ. I don't think... I'm not sure he knows the meaning of that word. Seems to be that way, yeah. Of course, I've only got yours up, so... Since everything's on mobile. I didn't say I was getting you up. I said have yours up. I said that you said something like this. What the fuck? I know you do. A lot. Between that and crazy. Like you didn't know we were crazy to begin with. Yeah, exactly like that. Mm-hmm. It says no Pokemon for you, apparently. Okay. He just said he'd be right back, so I wouldn't celebrate too much. I'm just saying, he said he'd be right back. Normally when he does that, he's doing a voice clip, so, you know, just so you know. You're the one in trouble this time, not me. Mm-hmm. You told him you weren't going to apologize, so...
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Well, I understand that, but, you know... Was it consequences of your actions? Mm.
Take it. Please.
Lamati.
Nah, he's raiding out. Looks like.
Lamati!
Oh.
Prepare your stream's about to have a meltdown.
Okay. Oh, God, you raided into me. Hi, Chase. That was unnecessary. Thank you, though. You pain in the ass.
Oil over bitches, man.
She just raided into my stream.
Oh my god! Wait, clip that shit! Clip that shit, please! Clip that shit! Clip that shit!
I can't see the clip, so I don't know what it's doing. You're on your own, I guess.
Oh my god, imagine I got the double. Fuck!
Thanks for the raid, sweetheart. It was gonna happen eventually. He threatened to do it the other day, and then he forgot.
But my people...
Hey, here, son.
I have to help them.
I don't know, baby. I have to look at it as being a pain in the ass. A lot of my alerts aren't working right now.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand.
I don't know what it's doing. I can't even hear it, so I was like, I have no idea what's going on. So you can hear the clip, but you can't see the clip. Okay then. Fuck you, Streamlabs. I see.
If there's another attack,
See, I can't hear it. I'm hearing absolutely nothing.
need you to be sharp.
So I have no idea what the hell it's doing.
Consider it your duty.
So I have no idea what clip it played. I've only got like 3 in total, and 2 of them are me walking into something, I think. I really have to look and see what the hell she clipped.
Before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yeah, it's whatever. I figured you were gonna raid me eventually. Hey, Maxie. Okay, darling. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for lurking.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
I knew I should end the stream before you did. You couldn't have raided in here.
You'll stick with me.
You did threaten to do it the other day.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before.
You know he's not going to.
Longing for conquest, to adherence
Have fun.
of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling
But you're going
to
outside,
listen.
aren't you?
Well, yeah, I'm going outside the grill, but
Yes, I knew you were going to drink. I saw the alcohol bottle. Have fun. Okay, have fun. Yeah, he's taking.
Even so,
Yeah, that's what
I
he's going
believe
outside to do while he's grill
by
steaks.
learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Hey, Sonny.
If I'm to protect
Sonny, I just said
peace,
as much.
then I must fight. I must confront
Of course, now that he's
Sir
rated out,
Ozra
he's not distracted anymore. Damn it.
and kill him.
At least you weren't lurking. No, since you were in here anyway, but at least you weren't in here when I was making commentary I probably shouldn't have made that you could have heard. Oh, she did get hurt at work the other day. Oh, I know it's affecting him. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't need both of y'all doing that in my ears, motherfucker. I'll go back to my own server. Said I'll leave and I'll leave and leave you to chase. I can. I can run back to my own server. You're gonna follow. Yeah, well, there's not anywhere I can hide from you, Chase, unless, well, there's one place, but that doesn't count, I guess. Hey, darling. For the most part, no, you can follow me anywhere else I go.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
I knew he was gonna go there.
Sky.
What?
I have to ask you something really stupid.
I knew he would.
What? We just lost. Yeah.
We just lost? Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. I can't remember.
Here, I'll go back to quick play.
Who got rid of your chip, sweetheart? Yeah, he raided me. He's been threatening to. But the last time I was done before, he raided AGL. And he goes, oh yeah, I was gonna raid you. It's like, yeah, I'll do it now. See, there's a good reason I haven't repeated what I said earlier, because then I think that counts as a challenge, and I'm going to be quiet. Yeah, well, if I If I repeat what I said earlier, it'd be directed toward me, so I'm gonna be quiet as shit now. Go back to my game. I'm not here. I'm glad you didn't remember. That was what I was telling Harrison to shut the hell up about. I know you would. But you don't remember, and Harrison went to bed, so... Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure that's gonna help you much, Sonny. I literally just post my stuff up as it's done on stream. I don't edit anything right now. I probably should, but I don't. It just goes up on YouTube when I'm done. I don't care. Yes, same one. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that one. He's in my ears too. I know better. Especially since I know I technically issued a challenge and he didn't hear, and I need to shut up. I'm gonna go back to my game. I'm not here. I'm not gonna tell you what the fuck I said. Mm-hmm. That'd be stupider than I want to be at the moment. Especially when I can hear you very well. I'm glad you can't remember what the fuck I said. You would just throw my ass under the bus. I'm not repeating it. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat it while I'm live on stream. How about that? I'll probably repeat it at some point because I like to poke the bear. But that's not I'm not gonna do it while I'm live on stream. Look, they're already good at turning me the color of my hair on camera. I don't need to encourage that. Well, I mean, if you're in Kai's server, you're welcome to come in, honey. We don't mind. No, I said they can come in, not you're coming in. You're gonna do what you want anyway. What do you mean now? I know you're gonna do what the hell you want. Well, no, you don't have to be sorry. I was gonna say the same thing, so I'm not any better. You're more than welcome to come hang out in here, dear. Sky. Yeah, they were asking about coming in here. Yeah, I'll keep my own comment to myself. Yeah. I mean, there's a good chance he's reading chat. It wouldn't surprise me. Thanks, Mama. I know you are. Hey, Sky. Okay, if you're gonna address somebody as a fucking slut, you really have to be more specific, don't you? As often as you call me the same thing, sweetheart. You know. We know, it's okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, you do that. I'll have one for you. God. You walked right into that one, sweetheart. I don't know what you wanted there. Well, yeah, there's that. You're okay, sweetheart. Hey, voices at work are good. I've sat in this, in a VC with a whole bunch of people while I'm at work. I had to shut my office door because some people are not HR appropriate. Chase, wait, what? I had you and Vampy and Tar and Dante in the same fucking VC while I was at work. None of you assholes are HR appropriate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I'm trying to be smart and avoid what I said earlier. I'm going to get in so much trouble once I slip and say it. I will eventually, and I'll be in deep shit for it too, but. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be smart and do that outside of BC, so at least I don't have to catch all the consequences. Girl, you can't complain when you make the same noises. Yeah, you probably are, Sonny, but the rest of my VC that day was most certainly not. I had like 9 people in the VC I was sitting with at work, and none of it was HR appropriate. Aw, you are a good girl. Yeah, well, hanging out with some of these people taught me a lot of things about myself I didn't realize either. So, yeah, that's fair. I can blame a lot of it on cats, but I can blame some on you too. Yeah, well, we won't discuss what I learned from cats, okay? You want to know a lot of things. Doesn't mean I should tell them to you. I had a mouthful of coffee. Well, not at the same time with my coffee.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
I really don't want my coffee to be salty, thanks. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm going back to my game. I'm not here.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only bunny in here. Yeah, You're trying to eat. I was trying to finish my friggin' coffee, and like, oh my god, I'm choked on coffee. That burned a bit. That's just go in your lungs.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack.
So he brought me home one of those double energy shots because I had a migraine.
All available healers are seen to their care.
So that helped.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
I've eaten twice today, technically. I had my protein shake and lunch. Oh, you got... Sky, she's got one in mind, too. She's got one of me and her. Hold on, I can pull it up. Hey, Sky, look at this one. This is what she looks like in mine.
That said, the people are understandably shaken.
Yeah, I yell at you for that, but you're on your own. Because, you know, when he reads that, your ass is grass, right? Just so you know. In chat. And not side chat, in stream chat. You realize you can't delete stuff out of stream chat like you can side chat, right? Yeah. Yeah, so you can read it anyway. He's one of my lead mods. Which means things even deleted, if I were to delete it, he could still see it. He's one of two. I only have the two. Yeah. Yeah, Sunny's turn now. Yeah. Well, yours is understandable, but you're still trying to eat, sweetheart. We'll take it, okay? That's why I drink the protein drinks, is because I know I don't eat well. It's better than nothing in my system. See, I drink when I have to eat, but my body won't let me. I drink those. That's how I handle it. Yeah.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
They're just little chocolate shakes. They're about this big, but they keep me from getting sick from not eating as much as I should. Yeah, I'll bet King got you for that. I know he would. Excuse me.
And they're mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome in
Oh, your mama.
We're quite certain
All I caught was the other half of it, so wait a minute.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Yeah, isn't it pretty, Sky? She popped up with that in my server, and I'm going, oh my god, it's adorable.
I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Yeah, now Chase is muted. That's never suspicious at all. That's always a suspicious thing, okay? Unless he's dealing with his dog. He's up to something. Hey, look. Disney's good. Shit.
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
That's a great idea.
Greetings, everyone.
Hey, Graha. And Ishtola.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I didn't say he was going to get mad at you. You have to at least be trying, Sonny. Even if it's something small. It's really all I can ask. I don't eat properly all the time either. I just try to have something small in between. Yeah, well, you have to try a little more than now and then. At least something small every day, not every couple, honey.
All is well in the annex, never fear.
Uh,
Already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others
there's no such thing as safe around here. I'm going to point that out really carefully. But it's cute that you think so. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Following the changing of Dawnservants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
I'm not even going to make a comment on that yet. Moving on. No, I'm reading commentary in my stream. No, you're good, honey. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just not going to dig the hole any more than I need to, especially since eventually I'm going to slip up. You be quiet. Yes, I know eventually I will slip up and you will get me, okay? I'm not going to do it in here. That's like, you know, hoping that he's focusing on you and I won't be in trouble. That's not how that works around here. Trust me.
Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter
I will be
found
shortly.
tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawnservant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Sonny, there's not a lot of avoidance there. When Tar comes back and sees chat, he'll say something too. Tar. I caught a shiny. What do you know?
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
That's unnecessary. That caught me off guard. Uh-huh. Fucking poor baby ass. You did that on purpose.
Is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
Go back to my game.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
I am nothing of the sort. No. Okay, well then you have to at least eat when he makes spaghetti.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
I am nothing of the sort. You hush.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the sky deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Thank you, Sonny.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once.
Yeah, well, don't cut yourself this time, please, darling.
And
it led to another reflection.
No, it's not a training knife. He's playing with a regular knife. To be fair, they don't really make training knives for those anymore. Not proper ones. When my brother trained with his, he just taped the blade.
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
He had a strip of electrical tape so he wouldn't cut his fingers when he was practicing. But he was also a kid, you know. Have fun. No. Have fun. Right. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I just stuck my foot in my mouth, so yeah. Have fun.
I was there too, you see.
Mm-hmm. Watch your show.
In those ruins.
Show.
Together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
You're not the one digging the hole right now, it's me. I still haven't slept and said what I said, so you go watch your show. Shoot. Have fun. Unnecessary.
This black stone is remarkable.
You brought plenty.
If the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, you haven't also eaten, so... Oh, you know, both Tara and Kai are gonna see that, right, Sonny? So, you have fun with that.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined.
Sky, he got you in chat. He's hanging around in friggin' chat. Note to self, do not repeat what I said that's gonna get me in trouble. Noted.
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Well, yeah. Also, there's a good chance Vampy will see that. And doesn't help if you delete it, because Tar can see it and get screenshots anyway.
It harbors high concentrations of ether.
I don't know why he thought to tell me to behave.
Are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Yeah, feel my pain, Sonny.
They aren't elegant or
I know he didn't tell me to behave thinking I was actually going to behave when he left. But I don't think telling him no was in my best interest. That's what I said no to. You're on your own there, sweetheart. You know how much trouble I'm in right now.
What did you do?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
I stay in trouble. That's half my fun.
An earthquake?
I pick my fights on purpose. I enjoy them. Oh, last I knew they were watching anime of some sort. I don't know.
None of this has ever happened before.
Void gate? Nay, this is different.
Has your brother forgot how to get back into his Discord yet? Oh, speak of the devil. Okay. I knew he'd forgotten how to log in. Well, he'll just have to send an invitation. Mm-hmm.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Yeah. Oh, Onyx. Watch this one. See if he's paying attention. That's a word. Oh, we were misbehaving earlier. We were left unattended. I think is how this worked until Chase came in here. Onyx and I were left to our own devices for like 2 hours without anyone to make us behave. So we may have fretted slightly. And, you know.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Yeah, so we were left unattended. And the voice clip was my idea.
Was built with unknown technology, but it led to another world, one apart from the void.
I mean, what?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize
Oh, so we're
actually
safe
lay
for a little
beyond
bit.
the gate and beyond our reach.
Because we're gonna get in trouble for that one too. We're just picking all the fights today, aren't we, Onyx?
Convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
No, it was Cryo.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed
Ghost.
anything like this.
Sonny's brother.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Yeah, you would have met Ghost first before you got Sonny. Since Sonny's only been on Discord a couple of days.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are...
Hey, whatever works, right, Sky? You know. I mean, they're talking about maybe drinking and streaming later tonight, but they don't know.
They could have been made from the same black stone.
Oh my god. I have all these people lurking that were lurking in Chase's chat, and when he dumped them all in my stream, there's still 15 people in my friggin' stream. And they're all people that were lurking in his. He dropped 20 people in my chat. See, because Katz and Dante were doing that when I was trying to get to affiliate. They were dumping 20 to 40 people into my chat every time they raided out.
On the day of the succession ceremony,
I'm going.
took me unawares and knocked me out.
Well, because you had to have a certain amount of viewers averaged, within a time frame, and that was what I was struggling with. I'd already done all the time and everything else, but it was the amount of viewers averaged that made me have struggle to get affiliate. I started hanging out with them late October, early November. I had affiliate beginning of December.
With a few particular items missing.
I mean, I don't listen very well, but that's half the fun. And I kind of have the feeling Chase can tell you what to do, like he does everyone else. He's good at that.
I was entrusted with for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
You know he'll see that later, right? He does hang out in here. Well, this guy's typing in the side chat. But they know, they just don't care. I know you are.
I know no other.
It's the reason I haven't repeated what I said yet, because that will get me in trouble. I know it's going to get me in trouble. And I will definitely pay for it. Or if he goes back and watches the VOD, then I'm screwed. Yeah, because it was a challenge, more or less directed at him. So yeah, actually directed at him and Tar. I did. Directed at him and Tar, live on the internet. Just neither one of them were. I mean, technically it counts toward Vampy and Dante too. I just said that they were the closest. But either way, it's going to come back to bite me eventually, yes. Luckily Dante's driving, so he's not really listening.
Where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
That's gonna come back to get me though, it's okay. Oh yeah. Luckily Vampy doesn't normally go back and watch my VODs, so I don't have to worry about that. Actually, none of them do that I'm aware of. See, it has nothing to do with being owned as much as I enjoy the consequences of being a little shit.
It fits. And if he did,
I just enjoy being a little
likely
shit.
the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Hey, Zane. To be fair, we've had a lot of people in and out. Oh, honey, I've seen them make you fold and run. Try again.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been
Honey, Tara didn't even get a whole greeting out before you bolted.
This giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Mmm. 3 or 4 times he tried to say hi to you and you bolted. Also with Vampy. You're adorable. Yeah, he started... Well, Tar was doing it in that voice of his. He does on purpose. Like he was doing to you.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero...
That's fun side, too. Except you have way too many witnesses who remember it happening. But it's sweet that you think that's gonna work. Honey, I don't hush. You can ask Vampy, you can ask Tara. That's not a thing I do. I don't ever hush.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
You can stick by it. It's just wrong. But it's cute.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to
No, it's not.
restore the people's happiness.
If you tell yourself a lie often enough, it doesn't become the truth. Sorry, sweetheart. You had way too many people in that VC who saw you run.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both
He's arguing with me in side chat. It's cute.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyolar.
Oh, come and get me, sweetheart. You're small enough I can get you.
Come what may, I will protect our nation.
Your height's not gonna help you.
So go forth, sister.
I'm twice your size.
Do what you must.
Thank you.
Baby boy.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared.
See, I can't see you as Ghostface when we have Chase. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yep, Ghostface is Chase. Try again.
As a student, I have an obligation
Oh, just you. He already knows it's not going to work on me.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be
Oh,
learned,
since it's over on the side, I actually can't see it opening. Because my Discord's open to the side, the gifts don't play unless I click it. So all I could see is Ghostface. I didn't know about the flower until I clicked on it.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Okay, have fun,
If you
sweetheart.
hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Make sure you
I'm
eat
not
when
one
it's
for waiting
time.
around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
They'll get you when you come back because you always come back, sweetheart. And you'll be unlucky enough for Kai to be awake. It's not hard to trap you when you come back willingly, sweetheart.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience.
You know, I can
will be
just
useful.
tag them, right? This is Kai's server.
In the meantime, I intend to
They'll be
learn what I
back,
can about
and
the
so
gate.
will
I'll
you.
keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Lies. You always come back, sweetheart.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
You say that. We'll see you when you come back. Have fun with your game. Be a good boy.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Oh, be a good little prince. Go play your game. Yeah, he won't be back. That's such shit. He says he's not going to be back. We know it's bullshit. He'll be back. Yeah, he goes, I won't be back, so you lie. He always comes back. Except he'll be back and Kai will be awake then. I don't think he thought that one through either.
To have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that one. So, I was like, what the hell was that? Oh, it's you. Okay.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I did. I'm sorry, Mama. Did you take something for it? Alright. Now I have a whole bunch of people to talk to. Uh-huh. He says that. He'll be back. Well, make sure you take something for it, okay, Mama? Sorry your head hurts, though. Okay. Yep. Okay, darling. Okay. Reporter. Okay. Split the city up. Yeah, my husband brought me home a coffee because my migraines were still fucking up and I needed extra caffeine. Yeah, doing better now that Chase isn't flustering the shit out of you. Yeah, girl, you can't complain about the noises he makes when you make just as many. Mm-hmm. God, I had both of you in here in my ears. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw you down here. Like, really? Okay. Wolf? Mm-hmm. Yes. There's the other one. Eh, just you forgot. Not a dumb question. No, not my small child. Though if you were in here earlier, you would have, because my small children were bullying Ginger. Oh, about him being sweet and cute and adorable and needing to behave. I mean, the little one normally will pop in. Well, little, she's almost 12. She will pop in here specifically looking for Ginger to bully him about being cute. So, oh yeah, it was hilarious. I think it flusters him more when the elder one does it, but that's because, you know, He's almost 18. But my girls are kind of vicious because they're mine. So the fact that they both bully him about being cute and adorable just throws the fuck out of him. Yeah, well, there's that too. But it was so funny because they're like, the little one will run in, is Ginger in the call? And then they bully him. It's so cute. I do, I have 2 of them. And at 4'11", maybe not so many anymore. Yeah, that was the only ones I was having. I was, told my husband that factory was closed after 2. That was his only chance for a boy. And if he wanted one, he was gonna have to go somewhere else to get it. He was like, you can't tell your husband that. I'm like, watch me. I wasn't having no more babies. If he wanted a boy, he was gonna have to go somewhere else. No. Yep. There's the other one. I hate no pockets. Yeah, women don't need pockets. Fuck you, I want pockets. I hate pocketbooks. Mostly because I tend to leave them. I've got a hip bag that I normally carry. What's he up to? I know he was out today. According to him. Because otherwise he was going to come harass me and stream. Because I'm going to be out for a while. But that was right after I started, so I'm going to be streaming for a while. There's a good chance I'll still be on when you get home. He's decided he wants to learn how to fluster me. Just what I needed. And King. I'm like, yeah. What? Okay, I'll be out in a minute. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's yeah, it's cute though. Oh, your shirt has moons and stuff on it too. Cute. I have a couple shirts that do. I love stars and moons and stuff. Okay. It's definitely a Toma thing. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to grab dinner. Toma, he. I will be right back. No, I can hear you. I'm back. I went to go grab dinner. Nom nom nom. Mm-hmm. I can't help it. It's one of those things I never quite out. It's one of those things I never quit doing. Probably. I do it when I tell Tara I'm biting him too. That was cute. That was cute. The little noise you made. I know, it was cute. I know what noise you made. It was adorable. At least dinner happened during cutscene time, so I can eat while the cutscenes go.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawnservant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Choked to death on a baked potato. You're so You're so cute.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
So we're going back in time, are we? Maybe.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolins because we're united! He'll stand with you and weather the storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliyolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Alright, and I need... Ta-da! Return of the Toma. Camera's on now.
When we join hands
I turn it off
with
when I
our
eat.
countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare
They
to
can hear me going nom nom nom. They just can't see me eating.
together.
I try not to eat on
Let
camera.
us show the enemy the might of Tuliyolan.
You're making a mess.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We
There
will
you go.
prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I forgot my wine. I have booze. Mama gave me wine. Bum, 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 bum. Up. That way. Out we go. Bum, bum, bum. You're so cute. Okay, for her. Bum, bum. Adorable siren. Mm-hmm. Me. Who else? That's okay. It means I can just talk about you then. So if you can't hear me, it means I can bully you and you can't tell. Hey, Grey Cat. How are you, love? Thanks for doing your check-in. Tired, yeah. I could thank Wolfie for saving my ass for a bit.
Get away from my fucking food! You fucking chicken! Die! I'm gonna turn you into drumsticks, motherfucker!
Wolfie? She took Chase. That's what they went to go watch a show together. Which means he's not here to get us. I'm not sure. They must be in a private VC. Whatever, they're watching a show together. Yeah, I'm not sure. Both? No, my girl. They're one of the. They're like Tar. They're gender fluid. Yeah. I didn't know what they were watching. I just know that he left from the VC to go watch something with her. After he told me I needed to behave like that was gonna happen. All I did was laugh at him. Well, okay, what I did was tell him it wasn't gonna happen, no. And then I laughed at him. Yeah, you weren't involved, it was all me. No one told him no. There you go. I can understand that. She does when it's a lot of people. She got overstimulated is all. self-hated. It happens. There's a couple in the friend group that get overstimulated. Huh? What steak? The one I inhaled? It was very good. Because we inhaled it. It was very good, thank you. Green Hornet going live. Well, I hope she decompresses okay. You didn't get your shrimps? Oh, well then make sure somebody else get them. Well, I would tell either the kids or someone else to go eat them, otherwise they're just gonna sit there and no one will notice. But then I'd have to get up again and that just all this crap down. I couldn't remember if you ate shrimp cocktails or not.
Wait, I don't
And I know I still haven't done any of the flying quests. No, I don't care. I'll get around to it. One of these days. It'll be fine. Until then. It's a turtle. No, it's a crab. Crab. Oh, thank you. I've not played Exploding Kittens. I've played Cards Against Humanity. I've played a lot of that. I've heard it's fun, Exploding Kittens, but I've never played it. Cards Against Humanity I love. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I said I've heard it. I've just never played it. Exploding Kittens. And Drew's mom kept playing the dirty ones? And we're all going. And she's over there giggling because her kids are going, Mom! Okay, things you don't expect to hear out of Cherie, okay? Mm. Okay. Yeah, it was very good. And yes, this is actually a lot easier. Let me sell that. Like. Bum, bum, bum. There she is. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that is not the word I typed. Who's this dude again? Oh. Bum, bum. And we've been left unattended. That's half the fun. Excuse me. Probably shouldn't be. Oh, that's half the fun for us. When I saw the fun for us. Oh, he's going to. It definitely will. Which is also half the fun. Hey, Ginger. How's work going, sweetheart? Hmm? Yeah, that's a terrifying thought, isn't it? It's like having Tar and Chase or Tar and Vampy, because then they all start, saying the same things that they're thinking. It's like, great, the last thing is you two sharing a brain cell. Oh, baby. Ice your foot, please. Please. It's not an injury you want to play with. Thank you, darling. Yeah, you're not in trouble. We just want you to be careful with your foot. Apparently his Discord's being a jerk again. He likes being ruined, it's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, Onyx, look at your DMs. I like that you're the one in trouble and not me, even though I totally suggested it. But he doesn't know that, apparently, because he didn't pay attention. I totally was not involved in that. Yeah, well, I had her and Chase doing that earlier, so trust me. I don't know. He says you poked the bear. I says, yeah, with my idea. Oh yeah, definitely my fault. You got in trouble, but it was definitely my fault. Hi, Vampy. Yeah, totally wasn't my idea. Mhm. Oh yeah, it was definitely my idea because we were left unattended. Um, yeah, it's definitely the name you're thinking, Ginger. We shouldn't have been left unattended as long as we were bored and unattended. Yeah. And that's why I told you to just DM it to him. So, oh, the voice clips. Yeah, he'll be back. That's not gonna last long. Yeah, probably. Or I'm not poking the bear. Oh yeah, it was definitely. I told you I was going to today, so you know. And now I'm drinking. Now I have wine. Which is not liquor this time. Yeah, I'm going to. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah. Onyx and I were left more or less unattended for like 2 hours earlier, and we were being little shits. Is more or less what happened. Uh, that's how we ended up. Roommate came back. Yeah, you still got a DM. Well, no, Vampy said it too. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I know how to do it. I just haven't done it. Oh, yeah. I I don't know, and I don't know if Ginger could do it. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if he cares really. As many people know at this point. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Boom. Why aren't you working? Too much crap open apparently. Oh. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, poor Ginger. Blow up the train. The explosives. Bum bum. You're so adorable, Ginger. Uh-huh. I'm gonna split a steak. No, we did it on purpose. Yeah. You gotta eat too.
Yeah.
Alright, just be careful with your foot, baby. Yeah, look, I dig my own holes, trust me. Well, if you don't want him to do it, tell him he won't. I know he won't. Yeah. Alright, go enjoy your shower, sweetheart. Wiedersehen? It's German. It's a version of goodbye of some sort. I don't know what the other word is. If it is a word, but I know the first one. Yeah, Google Translate is your friend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, actually, he was going to check on cats or something with his wife, so he will be back. He's just not, so he's not actually at his computer. He's been gone for a little bit. You know he's Polly, right? That threw you, did it? Okay. Oh. At least Sky wasn't in here when it was both you and Chase doing those stupid noises, because oh my god. No, but you're complaining about him doing it while you're doing it too. Apparently they do too. I'll bet it does. It's Moscato. You're not going to drink that. Yeah, so stick to your alcohol and leave mine alone. I mean, my taste can't be terrible. I picked you. Nah. The amount of people who think you're adorable say otherwise. I think one of them is cats. I will post your picture in cat server, so help me God. No, it's in mine. Can. Where's my phone? Hey, look, I have a phone. Mine wasn't. None of the bites I had were. Maybe that's why. So the one Mom and I had was great. Yeah. Yep, I am. I've been streaming for a while. I am having fun. Hmm? Yeah. He really is, and you're adorable, Sky. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, you're so adorable, Sky. Yeah, you can universe it all you want, but it still works for you too. Okay. This way. I know, sometimes you don't have a choice. Okay. Back this way. Yep. Yeah, a bit, but you know, that's half the fun, I think. See, King is trying to figure that out. It's still funny. Yeah, he's good at that. Yeah, luckily he doesn't really try that too often. He was in a mood earlier though, so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not heard him do that before, huh? I haven't talked to Hades in ages. But I don't hang out in Kai's server as often. Mostly been in my own. Yeah, you don't see him often. Yes. No. I mean, I've heard that he can, but it just doesn't work so well on me, I guess, so it doesn't really bother. No. Okay. I can't answer that one. Yeah, you guys are 2 states over from me, so not terribly far. Vampy is in Massachusetts. Oh, who said it before? Otherwise I wouldn't. Yeah. We're all scattered all over the place. Then you have a whole group of them in Texas. There's like 4 or 5 of them over there. Yeah, there's a handful of them in Texas. So. It's 1, 2, 3. There's at least 3. Let's get there. Yeah. Alright, nobody can hear you. So, I won't say. Yeah, I won't say anything. So, nobody else can hear you. So. We'll look at that later. Everything's muted on my phone. That's fair, sweetheart. Everyone take a shower. Yeah. You don't have to be sorry, sweetheart. It's a very fair statement. Nothing to apologize for. You're fine.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Okay, let's see. No, you're fair, Sky. That's understandable.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Yo, okay, load it. Boom.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Don't do that, sweetheart. You don't have any reason for that. It was a mistake.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't. They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Baha, jump!
Oh. Yeah, I'm doing thirsties, but I'm doing it with wine. see what's going on. What that is.
I need you to take over for me. That was too close.
Okay.
Still alive, Erinville?
Think he's gonna believe it? I don't think he's going to.
Mostly.
Bet he calls bullshit on that one. Mischief is. He's gonna call our bullshit.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Neither are we, Sky. That's why we're in here laughing about it. Okay. Close that side check for a second just to see what's going on. He was being good. And he made fun of me for it, so you know what? Screw you. I'll be a little shit then. Damn, Skippy.
I stand ever ready.
Yep, like that, okay. Yeah, I like that. You got the punishments, I did the shit. Okay, there's that. Oh. I'm in a dungeon. I'm still alive. Hey, Ginger. Okay. Oh yeah, she got hurt at work the other day, Ginger. Cookie. She took a blow to the head and dropped something on her foot, or kicked something trying to get up. Yeah, she took a blow to the head at work the other day. Well, I told her she owed me Snapchats to prove that she had talked to the medic and everything. I may have mommed her and fussed at her, but I got the Snapchats I demanded. Yeah, it was the first words out of my mouth. I'm gonna beat you, child. You already knew I was gonna mom your ass. Yeah, that was when he was telling me that he'd been walking around on a broken foot for 2 months. And that was my first response. I'm gonna beat you, child. Yeah, considering how heavy the thing is that hit her in the head, yeah. Alright then. Get him, Sky. Breathe, Ginger, sweetheart. Well, that would make you be still for a while. That was beautiful. See? How's your foot? Good. Yes, not supposed to do that, baby. Baby girl. Yeah. Girl. Get your ass in a bubble. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, especially if you don't have someone to... Good boy. Get some sleep. Make sure I said foot. No, you don't. Get some rest. He's not here. Yeah, he went to go look at cats or something with his wife. He's been gone for a little bit. Yeah, we were left out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's inside chat. Okay. Yeah, probably. It's always tag Europe, but normally it's to me. Okay. Oh, weird. Yeah, that seems accurate for you, Ginger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I've also seen you turn, pretty shades of red when anytime we do stuff like that to you. Not at the moment, but I'm answering with the other bullshit. I'm also in the dungeon, which your messages are distracting normally. I'm trying not to let my tank die. And luckily, I'm not. They're NPCs. Alright, you finished. Well, you find a lot of those, don't you, dear? My husband's sending me stuff. Hey, Stasis. Are you still at work, love? Off of work or in general? I said, that's not a threat for him. That's something he wants to do. Lucky you. They give you see if there's any more in give me some more of that. Well, the last time I let the kid fill it, it was almost filled to the top, so... I don't know, actually. Fancy that. Yeah, probably not. Oh, but Ginger. That's right, we'll just get you tomorrow. We'll get Ginger tomorrow. Oops, there you go, missed me. Okay. Yeah. There's not a wipe. If I die, the fight ends. They're all NPCs. No, I meant with a trust. Well, trials are not normally done with NPCs. There's only a handful that you can do with an NPC. Okay, we'll try not to have too much fun, but we're probably going to. You don't say. unless you have seen mine. Come on.
Hold still.
Okay. Okay.
If I may.
No, this was talking about kids last I'm aware.
I may.
Hmm? I'm in a dungeon. Bye. Yeah, I'm trying not to die again. Doesn't do a lot of good when the healer bites it. You know, I'm still alive. I've been live about 8 hours. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What time do you have to be at work in the morning? You off tomorrow? Yeah. You got a Sunday off? That wasn't Mother's Day? I'll just plan to stream. I don't know what else besides that. I think at the moment she wants to be a Twinkie. Just a minute ago, I said hi to him and everything. Sky. Somebody in the VC. You know, cream-filled kind. Yeah.
If I may?
Always fun. You know, it's funny when it happens, but, you know, it's still funny. Not that I would know from experience or anything, it was funny as shit. Alright. The final boss, hopefully. Open side chat so I can see it again. Oh god, now I got you doing that too. Oh good, now he started that, okay. Maybe. Oh god. I'm gonna go pay attention to my game. You guys have fun. No, I'm standing over there. That looks like it's gonna catch fire. Well, that's half the fun. Poor Mischief. Have fun. Dun, dun, dun. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Fair. Oh, yeah, we definitely do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dungeon over. Out we go.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Okay, and we're Let's see. Okay. Hmm? Cute. My husband's sending me cute shit now. Okay. Yeah, more or less. I'm answering you. Hmm? Nope, not gonna. You already know I'm not. I just contacted everyone. Bad.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone? I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Because you're unarmed is a good
Sriracha
start.
has told me a great deal about you.
Oh, I'm talking to my NPC.
Sriracha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve.
Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Huh?
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
You're definitely being the problem right now. Yes, dear.
I know.
Liar. Back to your phone. Oh, that's quick.
I realize how confusing this all must be.
Uh-huh.
Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
I'll remember that next time you're at work. I know how to cause problems too, sweetheart. I'll get my revenge, so... Go ahead and have your fun now. Well, then go to sleep, old man. He's over there falling asleep while he's sending stuff to me. Being a problem child. My husband.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How, after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
You appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Yeah, I could just ignore you, you little pest.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to
I
ask.
don't trust you.
Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolal?
Hey, Ginger.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Of concern, I suppose, Ginger. You just have to be careful. Made a comment.
These are different. Do you need these?
What are they?
They're price tag holders.
Oh.
I'm used to getting the paper, but not plastic.
Well,
Luckily,
yeah.
I got them before they went.
In the dryer. Well, he's just trying to keep us on our toes.
I know, right?
Well, we'd like to not see many of the price tags either.
Because you're not doing the show.
Hey, Stasis. Welcome back, sweetheart. Okay, look your you're running that now. Let's see. There goes Stasis again. Can I get 2 more days? I'd hit you too. Of course, I wouldn't have gone that long anyway.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Poor Ginger.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me? It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
I'll get around to looking at those later. I haven't looked at them yet.
Tuliolo's vow of resolve woke Lamart and her companions.
Hmm?
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Welcome back, Faces.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
You're so cute.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least
Cute.
some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
You are definitely cute.
Mother, you say?
You can pout. You're still cute.
I do see the resemblance.
Oh.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Adorable. Onyx is adorable. Mm-hmm.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then...
You know who's gonna be like that.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You re-put me back in. Okay, then. One ask questions, I guess. Oh, adorable puppy.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
You definitely are, puppy.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Adorable puppy.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. the fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Alright, Stasis is in trouble. He's grounded. Aw, he is a good boy.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoroja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fuel technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.